Hello, everybody. I decided to start a new gacha game because I'm an idiot. Y'all keep telling me everything's fine. I don't know about that. Hopefully it stays true. Testing, testing. Who's out there? What do we got? Limbus Company, yes. So far looks good. Never played it. Well, neither have I, and apparently the tutorial is ass, so Maria's here to tell me how the game actually functions.
Hello.
Okay, let's just get to it. Let me hide this real quick, just to make sure none of my stuff gets on. All right. Welcome to the extraordinarily exciting downloading the update part of the stream. You still looking good? Everything smooth? Audio fine? My bitrate is really bad tonight. What's up, G-Force? What's up, Ace and Omni, War and Lazy? X36. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Video is jank, that might be you. It is buffering. Yeah, well, it dropped to like below 1K bitrate for a second there, so. Oh, the video is seizing harder than you did? Great. I picked a perfect fucking night to do this.
Because of your internet?
I think it's the internet, but I don't know why it's just this part of the internet. Everything else is running just fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is stuttering a lot.
It's the video, or is it the audio, or is it both?
Video.
Fuck's sake. Why can this shit never go smooth? How's my goddamn performance? Yeah, we're sub 3600 kilobytes a second here for just about the entirety of everything. Oh.
Your download speed is pretty good.
My download speed is fine, but it's uploading that's always the problem. Should I keep going, guys? Is it good enough to be workable, or... Why the fuck can't you just be consistent? Drop half my frames, but only once every, like, 10 minutes. Stupid fucking... Not encoding lag. I don't know what it is. Once the update process is done, it'll smooth out. No, it was shit before I even opened the game. Oh. So it's not that. I didn't change my encoder settings, I didn't change anything, so I don't know. I restart my computer, I don't know why that would have made things worse. Took the fucking bitrate problems I had for YouTube and just made it the whole program for some goddamn reason.
Yeah, it's not the game that's the problem.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
It's still happening now, even after it's finished downloading.
And this shit is enough to make me cry. Tired of these fucking tech problems, especially when they just pop up out of nowhere for no discernible reason, with nothing I actually know how to fucking do anything about.
Yeah, you were completely fine yesterday, and you were playing Total War of all things.
CPU usage is fine, encoding speed is fine. It's just purely network, but it's only fucking Twitch. Well, YouTube also looks like shit, as far as I'm aware. Does it? Actually, no, it's doing better than it was yesterday. Seemingly. Maybe somebody can go check for me, but from my end, it looks fine. So it's
YouTube?
not, it's specifically Twitch.
Oh.
Apparently.
Weird.
Oh wait, we're up in green again. We're above 5,500. How long will it stay? It's already dropping!
Yeah, it's smoothing out.
Oh,
Never mind.
yep, it smoothed out for a second. YouTube is fine. I'm not seeing any problems.
Is
Maybe the
it-
audio is ass or something all of a sudden, but
Is it because you're streaming both simultaneously?
I was doing that for like weeks before that happened. And then YouTube decided to be shit. And now this decided to be shit. But YouTube's fine. I don't know. Man, I just want to play the game and let people have a good time. But Twitch has decided not to. Fuck it, we'll keep going. Watch where you want to, but I got a feeling that YouTube is the place to be tonight. Sure, that'll get me banned or something. But let's continue on. Dare interrupt. Craving. Pop out the Twitch chat while watching on YouTube. Maria has been playing the Limbus Company. I, however, have not played any of them. I don't know. Have you played, like, what's the other two? Library of Ruina and...
Bruna and Lobotomy Corp.
Yeah, have you played either of those?
A fair bit, just for the lore. I haven't really finished either.
I haven't
plan
played
to.
either. I've
Not
seen
right now.
glimpses, so...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna read other people's dialogue, so if you want to actually know what's going on, you probably have to watch on YouTube.
Yeah,
아무도
especially
시도할
because
생각조차
I'm not joking when I
못했던
say the voice
그런
acting is
일이라고 해야
legitimately
하나?
great in this game.
I mean, they usually are.
어라?
This kind of thing. They
근데
pay
이
big money
녀석.
for this stuff.
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
No. Sad man. Oh, just wait till I get the redacted. The likes of you will be no match for me.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Lion is a lady?
Mm-hmm.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네.
Oh no. Side cut.
속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Oh no. The clock is stab.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Yeah, man, why am I always getting attacked? Not good. Memory decay already. The something was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도
Fuck are
오지
these
않고
clowns?
누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Why is that one guy? Why is that guy's one hand that's down so big looking? These fucking mutants.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Hell, I am. I'm taking Redacted's location to the grave with me. Man, where was Redacted supposed to be again? My memory is fading too quick.
그렇군. 입이 없어. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도.
그럼 이제
The main
끝내도
character of
돼?
this game is called Dante, right?
그래.
Yeah.
Good old Bob Huge Hands.
무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
To your daddies, Dante.
이건
What is the meme name now?
You'll hear it once a certain character pops up.
Dr. Commander Sensei Dante?
버스.
A bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
These fucking games are making me
길을
want to learn
잘못 든
other languages.
죄값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Lion just get hit by a bus?
여전히
fuck?
내 눈이
Oh, shit.
틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? The nameplate says Faust?
어두운
Oh, fuck.
숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Oh. How much of this is pulling from the Divine Comedy or whatever?
It's
Dante's
pulling
Inferno.
from a lot of literature works.
Mm-hmm. Lion of vehicular manslaughtered fame. Pushed back, yes, that generally happens when hit with a motor vehicle. It's true.
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Because I could simply lift my head to find the star?
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을
Follow your star. Moment, I thought, why is my head a clock? Oh,
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
that doesn't look comfortable.
이것으로 계약은
Oh,
완료되었습니다.
trust me, it's not.
What the fuck?
단테, 이제 저희는
아!
당신의
said
시간에
the word.
귀속되었습니다.
What the
이제
fuck?
저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
Is that where my metaphorical hands fall, or the like literal clock hands on my head?
잘 부탁드려요.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Oh no, Ishmael.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
Cast the Emgimpening spell.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Large woman.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
Ah, it is her.
우리의 마지막 태원이 될 자인가?
She of the meme. The dying star.
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
I didn't expect her to show up so soon.
습격은 순식간이었을
Got a whole
텐데
squad here.
용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Odors.
Yeah, Yeah, there's like 13 playable characters in total.
Who are you people? What's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의
Oh, just
사자들이고
12.
이건
Heralds of Justice.
원하는
huh?
곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
But I don't fucking.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Some time passed. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Cannot read Herald of Justice and not immediately think of the Stormlight Archive. I can't not immediately think of fucking Shiro Emiya. Herald Justice, bus-based assassin. I feel like that's a solid meme you could use in a Fate story. Right then, let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. Where I was in, what the fuck was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment, something I was never supposed to forget. And then I
진정해요.
fucking forgot!
그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
It's only natural that this new head would have adverse effects on your memory. They literally replaced my head with a clock?
As you did.
Why the fuck would I do that?
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
We'll find out in the future, won't we?
I guess.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Chloe? What?
시계 지휘관님,
Commander Clock?
She said
아무튼
clock.
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Clock?
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다
He has a bat.
으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
He ran out of time, so he needed a way to get more of it. Oh, so this is the part that they explain poorly. Huh, this is not what I expected out of this combat screen. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the centers. Each center's skills on the dashboard. Well, scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills. You are ready to enter the combat phase. Press and hold on the gear from the left to grab the chain. Then, while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the
좋아, 간다.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, like I said, the tutorial is jack shit.
Like, this is... If I knew what was going on, these animations would probably be a lot cooler feeling. They're still pretty good.
Yep.
But... And that is
It's
how
missing
you,
a lot of
the manager,
context.
issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from left gear, and connect the skills. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, the tutorial is not great.
금방 다녀올게.
I mean, like, numbers are just happening.
Once we get into actual combat, I'll explain better.
I mean, when they're not holding my hand.
Yeah.
So I'm only going to win this because they're holding my hand, not because I know what I'm doing.
Who said anything about winning?
Complete. Then. So it doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna lose regardless.
Yep.
Romeo, straight
행동을
across.
개시합니다.
Like, it is missing the most important thing about this game's whole combat system.
I like the little sprites. Reminds
Yeah,
me of
dirty
Darkest Dungeon a
sprites.
bit.
Add some flair in there.
Hmm? Don't forget to turn the knob and
계시는-
flap the dingle to cast your Ligma spell to keep your company profitable. No Ligma company. I like Lion's art. The two ladies that I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by have pretty cool art, but Staff Boy is just weird.
You'll find a lot more people with
이해가
that
되지
kind of
않는.
design. The weird one.
이런 것들에게 사자가
He's
당했다고.
managed to take Lion down.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
I probably should have stuck with the bus. It seemed to work better. Yeah, it did.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
The voice actors are in Korean, right?
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Aw, man. Fight my
이겨준다는 말을
set.
안 했어요.
Never promised to win. Fuck you, Faust. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
You meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
This is a hell of an introduction to the playable characters. The Dragon Ball Z movie, Big Dumb One, Pretty One, and One with Weird Powers, trio of bad guys. Yeah, kind of. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. This...
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This is a flow that cannot be stopped.
Is that the fucking red gaze?
What?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도
This is
아니잖아.
reminding me that I need to read more Kagurabachi.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
This guy looks like fucking Frankenstein. Monster. Who the fuck are you? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도
Everybody's already
없습니다.
dead, man.
단테.
No, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Oh no, rewind. Clock time. Suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Wow, this is such a pleasant experience. Couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. A cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. My consciousness fading. Only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다. 단테.
Voice of the man with the red eyes. Oh boy. I mean, I know how things feel when they're in my intestines. How could they... you know, honestly, you just have a feeling about things down there. I know what gas feels like.
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Sometimes you just got tummy cramps down there or whatever. Or being itchy twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침.
Who the fuck are you?
기사 카런.
The bus driver is Karen.
아침은 아니지만
Karen.
상쾌하긴
Oh,
하겠어.
well.
기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Let Nimbus Company Pro Tag Tummy Ache Survivor. Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Hello, Project Moon fanboy. I apologize for the terrible video quality. It's not my fault. It's Twitch.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다.
What?
이 말이 제대로
It's better on
들린다면
YouTube.
It is.
무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도
I wish it was
취하시죠,
not.
단테.
Oh, why it's bad today. I also don't know if it's still better on YouTube. I am always worried.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Don't worry about it. You've seen worse. Really? Fair enough. At least it's not a like super action-oriented game so far. Don't want to make a joke, but you wouldn't understand until finishing the 5th chapter. Well, stick around. I'm enjoying myself so far, so I don't really have a plan to quit. Just hold on to it
누구였는지는
for
Don't worry.
5 chapters.
I'll be there to guide her along the way. I'll be the Virgilius of this fucking bus.
Took my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
Has its moments, but for now it's chill. It's certainly not super high octane starting out.
매끄럽군.
Very moody.
다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
What does it get? Supposed to stop the rest of you adopting. Is Dante communicating with sign language?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트
Or something?
씨?
More on hand gestures, really.
Oh,
파우스트는 사양하고
Hand
싶어요.
gestures, body language, whatever they could do.
okay.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을
Does
움직일
it
수 있는
have a sign
상황이
language?
그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
He's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Silver hair glistening even without sunlight. Gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Is it really silver though? Think about the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의
단테.
이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Is there is Korean sign language, right? There has to be. Sure, looks like it. It doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You can understand me? Group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Actually can, but how? I don't even have a real
그런
mouth.
구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Alright, fine, be
성대나
that
혓바
way.
위에 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
I mean, fair. Anachronistic, right. Never considered that word for it.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있고 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는
of course.
이야기예요.
My
당신의
gacha
뒤에
people.
앉아있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지
There
모르네.
she is.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
To get used to his accent, clearly, apparently.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한
she,
것도
indeed.
없으니. 자기 소개가
creature.
필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Bro, mood.
당신이 우리를 이끌
I hate being the
뭐더라?
first one who has to talk when I take the
관리자라고
first
하던데.
seat in a class or something just so I can fucking hear.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
I already feel for this guy and with this guy.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
Bug guy?
you
Oh,
can
is this the
find
dude with
저마다 사정은
the
있는 법이니까.
thing on his head that you showed me a while ago?
You mean Pablo?
Is it?
The little cockroach friend he has?
Yeah.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
that's-
잘
also,
부탁한다고
you
관리자
know,
양반.
the roach-like arm.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call that roach-like, but sure, yeah, it's carapace-y.
Right, you're not a bug enthusiast like I am.
Look, girl, it looks like I'd see it on a Tyranid. I won't deny that. It is a bug part, but I don't know specifically roaches, okay? Tyranid fucking warrior arm. Look at his shoulder. Which one? Ah, there he is. I see bug. This center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to the carapace resembling that of cockroach. Tissues. If you do not wish to be rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Pablo.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이.
Large woman.
이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
Greg? The fuck's this about rich?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Rhodia.
Rodion.
Yeah, but she said to call her Rhodia. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this center. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. Recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend just fucking letting it go.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가
No.
있다고 믿어.
I don't have to be nice to them. I'm their boss.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
The Backstreets never left our hearts, lazy. He sure is an extrovert. Yep.
아차, 내
Can't
정신 좀
deny
봐.
that.
예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Oh no, short.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Sinclair. Claire of Sink. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilled innards at first. No, little German boy, don't get on the bus. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Don't go into the murder bus. Nah, it's too late. He's already here. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Are we a corporate entity?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을
You think
테니까.
the name Limbus Company is just a joke?
I mean, company is a thing that is a word that is used for just like a
그럼
group
거기
of people in
글자
general
친구가
sometimes.
다음 타자하자.
So, his icon is an egg. I didn't notice. They have icons?
이상이라 하오.
Yeah, the things you see in their background.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, he has lab stuff back there. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend fucking waiting. That's it?
이상해요.
Okay. Waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
You got a lot of fucking hair. I can't see what's in her background because her hair is too fucking big. He makes a lot of puns related to his name that only work in Korean. I see.
Yeah.
What is this? This says hearse? Number 8. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. He is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. Igmail. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
So it's... Hold on. I am going to Google something real quick. Ah, yes, I was correct. So this has something to do with Moby Dick, I assume.
They're all based around literature.
I'm not familiar with Rhodion's, whatever she's from, or is referencing. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Ishmael of fucking hell, there's a ginger hair all over the bathroom. The sink is completely clogged, Fame. Girl, how do you take care of all that on a daily basis? Jesus. Someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Fat boy.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
I see.
British.
Revenge. What is his symbol back there? Lightning, I think. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note, this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Heathcliff?
Don't leave until the creature introduces herself and then I'll get food.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게
Dawn
하고
Wuthering
다니긴
Heights.
당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Done anything to get that
드디어
impression
이
yet?
몸의 차례인가?
It is her!
난 동키호테일세.
I know this bitch. I have seen memes. Her presence has leaked past the game. No, impossible? I don't know. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever really existed? Really? Advised to play along with her first move mission. Why is she so? Because funny.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈
I
해결사지.
don't want to say anything
잘
at all
부탁하네.
because I just finished her story.
Oh. Fixer? It feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수
Alright,
있네.
time to get food.
도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Okay.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데
Virgil says shut the fuck up, small fry.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
I believe I have also seen this man in memes. Hong Lu, a sinner who lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the lowlife's lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Honk shoe.
우와, 당신
BB-boy.
그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Popular model these days? What? No, this isn't that kind of
제
flirt.
취향은 아니지만
Stop making fun of my head.
요슈.
Oh, I have not seen her before. Big sword. Yoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. He believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. No smoking in the assassin bus.
요르슈크.
At what point was I supposed to laugh? Oh no, ads! Oh fuck! Ah! Jesus. Oh god. It's cold today. Too tempting to simply scrunch in on myself and try to be warm. A little bit. Oh, waiting for the ads to end. Things are still ass, I assume, right? Chat. Look at you trying to enshrimpen. It is a normal reaction to the unfortunate existence of cold. Art. Art indeed. The art of murder. Is that the art we speak of? Come on, ads. Away with you, humans of capitalism. Aha!
메르소, 그렇게
We
불러주시겠습니까?
return and we continue. Ah, I don't know this guy. So, is he French or is he simply strange? Once clear and
French.
concise commands requiring no judgment on his parts.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
See, I'm almost touched, thanks.
네,
Felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. She of the dying star. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
Felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with the motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Gun and Fistener, indeed. Mr. Fisto. What is that, a barbed fence? This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency. Though it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement, she is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Keep an eye on this sinner, and be aware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. This is a lot of characters to introduce at once, indeed. Rudeness?
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Oh no, she got hotter.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실
That fucking
분이라는 걸
expression.
한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Damn. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Ah, I see. She's that
누구보다
kind.
관리자님을 위해
On
헌신하겠습니다.
the face of it, at least.
편히 써주시기를.
That's reassuring, I guess. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
바깥 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있나요?
I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I knew you'd be a good leader. Wow. Faust. Okay. Sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles. I don't know what that is. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
She got a big sword, I think.
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Yep, it's a Zweihander.
Crossguard and Keons are very strange and large.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은
It looks neat,
없으니까요.
but I don't know.
소개는 여기까지.
My sword autism is occurring.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
You mean as the manager who doesn't know what she's doing?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테.
Dante.
당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
I mean, it would if you had to do it, like, if you didn't want to take your hand off the blade or the grip, but that's how historical Zweihanders are. of that particular style. But the bottom half of the handle is usually a lot longer. Like twice as long, I feel, if I remember correctly. Inferno, why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 돼?
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
what the fuck does engrave the aspect
제가
mean?
보증하죠.
A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my
보이죠?
choice.
고개를
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
The waving clock of affirmations.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Mephi, who's that?
메피스토 팰레스.
The bus.
이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는
I
엔진이에요.
see.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Magnum opus cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가
They added a
아닐 수
word onto a
없지.
phrase I know and now it confuses me.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위
Are we gonna
없는
beat up
조건이군요.
vagrants?
단테,
Homeless people?
처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Is that what's being said?
제대로 설명할 시간이
Bandits.
없었으니까.
Ah, bandits. Fair
하지만
enough.
그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을
Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier?
네. 당신이 시계를 돌리
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯한 자잘한 담소는
Literally
나중에.
called it exposition.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
It is time for them to give me another bad tutorial on combat.
Yep.
Yay! Could send every center into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each center card to deploy them.
앞장서시오.
Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy.
따라가겠어요.
네. 문제.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Okay.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Choices are being made for me still.
It's a really awful tutorial.
7 icons floating above both the allies' and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain. Chain it to the leftmost. Okay.
Now you just follow whatever path you want.
You see the skill you just changed has been equipped by the skill slot. Skill slot. Equip skill slot. Battle. Using the skills in their skill slot. Drag from... Okay.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, I see. Things are going a lot faster on this one because there's more than one target. Please issue a command. Okay. Don't know Latin grammar, but translated literally magnum opus corpus. I think that was a typo. Would be great work body, so it would be her greatest thing in her body of work, maybe? I don't know. Does it actually not matter? Do I just do whatever, or?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
간다.
Clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When the skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Skill loses a clash as long as it has remaining skill coins. The two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose, and this means that the unit won the clash gets to attack while the unit loses doesn't. Okay. That makes sense.
At least they got that right. Arguably the most important combat mechanic.
Okay. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Okay.
Again, it doesn't matter.
Go
Go
간다.
ahead.
Okay, so yeah. This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skill's coin power. The number of coins determines two things: how many times the skill can lose a clash, and how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of that same skill. Okay, that makes sense. Formula for a skill's final power is as follows: base power plus number of coins that flipped heads times coin power. You want more coins. Period. Okay, the resultant skill power is displayed here. So, Snail's loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. As seen in this example, they continue to clash, blah blah blah. Got it. And then she actually hits him and he loses HP, I guess. Okay. That man turned into a pile of gore. Panic overwhelmed. Oh.
I'll explain the sanity mechanic later.
적들을 제거하겠소.
It doesn't actually matter, right? Because all the skills on top and bottom are the same. So you just went for this one?
Yeah, for that one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And also because you're using, you know, the basic versions of the character.
Right.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요.
They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었어.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Okay, is Sharon gonna run the guy over with a bus? So I assume, like, upgrades and stuff will get you more coins and more skill power, and that's the primary, like,
Nope.
progression thing? Sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however, to select the, yeah, whatever.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Okay, learn about SP or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45, minimum negative 45. SP values can also be viewed here. Okay, so it's the number in the circle. Is your SP? Maria?
What?
The number in the circle is the character's sanity?
Yes, I said that.
It didn't transmit. sandwich points. No power of sandwich. Neutral?
금방 다녀올게.
Means SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose with unfavorable. Okay. Higher the unit's SP
Those
value.
being losing flashes and taking damage.
Okay. Higher the chance. Flip heads. Okay. So there's like a momentum to the fight. Okay, I gotcha. Allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. Indeed. Hello, Bones.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, you can see, as you can see on the description of the skills, one of them stopped being struggling.
Okay, yeah. Please direct your attention to these health points. This thin line here is called this. So this, okay, stagger threshold.
It's basically the break bar of the game.
Gotcha. Staggered. So they take more damage. And they're kind of stunned.
For the next turn, yes.
Okay. Cannot take any action and take double damage, which puts them at significant disadvantage, obviously. Oh, a purple. Unopposed. Favored? Unopposed? Unopposed? Dominating. Well, good night. Night, Ace. Thank you for the follow, X36. Hi, Roto. Welcome to Lagtown. It's on Twitch tonight. Instead of YouTube. Another thing about SP, there are certain things that can force SP to lower even outside of clashes. Like skill stuff or?
Yeah, skill stuff, boss enemy passives, stuff like that.
Okay. You put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which drop their SP. So when they're at negative 45, they're panicking. Okay. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they go into panic, which inflicts them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale. Select this icon to land. Okay. Panic does not act. Okay, so they're stunned.
But it's not gonna be the same for every enemy.
Right. But I can find out what it will be for.
Yep. The important thing in Limbus Company is learning how to read.
But I'm so bad at that.
가보죠.
Using info skills with a sinking status with some aims that use points based on being in SP negatives. The potential man himself.
잠시만요.
I know not that meme. We shall find out sooner or later. Okay, Ishmael.
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데
Literacy is
지금은
this primary issue with
쥐새끼도
mine.
아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면
Learn to
다른
read
일을 하는
or
것도
fucking
고민해봐야 할
die.
것 같아요.
Oh, come on, Maria. You know I can't do that. Why did you invite... Why did you get me to play a game I can't succeed at because I'm illiterate?
Monkey must learn.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
In fairness, a lot of the problems I have with reading gacha skill abilities are because the wording is poor from the translation or whatever.
퇴사는
Yeah, don't worry. I have suffered through the tedium of actually knowing what this is. So, like I said, I'll be the Virgilius of this
계약하면서
bus.
말한
I
이야기가
appreciate your
거짓말이라도
assistance. Thank
그
you for
계약이
taking care
흐름
of
있을
me.
거라 생각하는 건가요?
And by that, I mean entirely unhelpful and will leave you to the packs of wolves to die.
Don't worry. It's just like all the other games I ask your experience and help with.
당연히 효력이 있죠.
I managed fine there.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
I appreciate when you just drop a fucking spreadsheet on me and leave.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는
Did you
버스로
give me the
만들었을
Arc
것
Knight's
같았나?
fucking skill mastery spreadsheet?
I think the better question would be what spreadsheet haven't I given to you at this point?
I'm pretty sure I googled that one. Do you want it? I don't know if you have it.
Nah, I don't need it.
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
I am way too autistic on Arknights to ever need a spreadsheet.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때
Bus gets
생기는
hungry?
부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠?
Huh.
거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
Well, you just gotta read like 5,000 enemy
성장
passes.
또한 제약이 없어.
I know I know I missed the Arc Knight's collab for the game.
거울 속에 나는
I'm
나인가는
not super
또
broken
다른
up about it, to be
동료인가?
honest. I feel like the
The
collab would be
animations
really
were
weird.
cool, and the collab was actually pretty great.
Yeah, and I got what I wanted out of it without having to play the game. I'm fine with missing it out. me and Arc Knights currently leveling and mastering skills on a 4-star for edge case combat situations. Oh, I hate that. I hate and love that part of the gacha career for any particular game. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Select the extract button. So this is the gacha?
Yep.
Okay.
And you, unfortunately, you came at a pretty good time because this is the only gacha where you actually
누구보다
want to
신속하게
gacha.
그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
What, just constantly, or?
Yeah, as much as you can, because while Pergus Night is pretty good to roll on.
Okay. Acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be
I'd
contributed.
say you can stop the moment you get the featured IDs.
Okay, so I don't need dupes like I do in...
Nope, dupes are entirely unneeded here. They just provide you more shards to uptie, basically ascend a unit or reclaim a unit or ultimate ability.
Okay. All comes around
I am
every 4 to 5 months. Nice.
Yeah. So you have plenty of time to save between each one.
Cool. Select the top part of the center card to swap them out for... Oh. This man.
Just click them.
Oh, I don't... Yeah, we're still doing the
빨리 끝내고 밥
hand-holding.
먹으러 가자고.
Yeah, it's gonna be for a while.
That's fine.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I will say though, at
너무
least
마음이
you're
급할
taking
필요는
to the
없어요,
whole
이스마엘.
coins and clash
버스가
power much
향하면
better than the
자연히.
average Limbus company.
I mean... Am I? It seemed a pretty simple concept, mechanically.
자연히
You would
시정잡배 같은
be
일보다
surprised at how
중요한 걸
many people
맡게 될
fuck that
거야.
up.
I mean... Let's be real. We both know I don't hold a very high opinion of my own intelligence. So... I'm always surprised that other people have difficulty understanding things that I do.
Yeah, so I'll explain these in words that you know what Bones is saying.
Mm-hmm.
So most IDs, most identities or versions of the characters don't come fully
거울
online
세계에 있는
until
우리들의
Ascension
모든
3
가능성
or
중
4.
하나를 끄집어내는 거니까. 기억이
I
조금
gotcha.
더 쉬워져서 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
Because by Ascension 3 you'll unlock a passive party bonus and their third ability.
Okay. I gotcha. Let's get into it. Crazy ass clash numbers.
뭐야?
I'm sure.
그거 좀
Yeah,
위험해
and
보이는데.
and sometimes there's IDs that
이러다가
gain
내가
maximum
아니게 되는 거
benefit
아니야?
from uptying up to 4. Usually you want to ascend to 4 anyway, because effects of the skills get upgraded along with the uptie, and sometimes
여러분은
gain new effects.
테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
So... Up tie like 3 or 4, are we talking like Elite 2 kind of difference in capability, or...
인격과 기억을
Yes,
빌리기는
basically,
하겠지만
I would
주도권이
equivalent
있도록 설계되어
uptie
있지는
3 to Elite 1 and then uptie 4 to Elite 2.
Okay, gotcha.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나
My experience is aiding me for
거울
once.
밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가
And I
어떻게
can translate
성장할지는
just fine.
단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인
The thing you
타이밍에
said earlier though
걸치는 일을
about
하실 테니.
upgrading coins and clash power,
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
unfortunately you can't upgrade coins or make skills have more coins. They are stuck with the amount of coins they have.
Okay, but the skills you have are dependent on the like
일종의
id and stuff.
탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Okay.
But clash power is
그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
for every 3 levels on your character, you have more clash power basically.
Okay.
주워들었다.
But this
simple.
also is a
이 사람 저
problem
사람
if you're fighting
많이
characters that
만나봐야
are
하는 일을
a higher
했었거든.
level than you, because then you'd be getting negative clash power.
One thing, some skills do reuse their coins.
Yeah, some skills. There's like special. They have like sets of special conditions that you need to fulfill, and then they either
방송은
transform
끝났나?
into a reusable skill or
일단
something else
길부터
called unbreakable
던지고.
coins. But
어차피
that's
지겨울 정도로
for way more
붙어있을
advanced
테니.
stuff later on.
Yeah.
어떤
Well,
말은
for every
나중에.
exception, for every rule there's an exception, and for every exception there's a rule or whatever.
Yeah.
I know the gacha life.
If there's a hole, there's a goal.
God damn it. Select a unit to view their detailed
뭐야?
information.
내가
Okay, so
보고
this is where you can
싶었던
see
거야?
what their skills and shit actually do.
Yes, and their resistances and what they're weak to.
Okay.
Do not underestimate the resistances or weaknesses.
Okay.
They actually contribute a lot.
Upgrade with the skills and upgrade progress. Okay. So I can do that, and I can do it for enemies. Unit has resistance values. Attack type or affinity they are weak to.
Bones, I can't wait until I get to that fight in Cantawait. It's gonna be fun.
Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types, and 7 sin and affinity. So we've got physical damage, we've even got magical shit. Target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce. Damage dealt, a higher resistance value on a unit will take more damage from the unit. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that type?
Yeah, basically, it's worded weird.
So the higher the number, the less resistant they are to it?
Yeah, you saw earlier where Roja had ×2 on a specific one.
Not
and
really. It was kind of hard to
colored
see from with all the like shit they're laying over the screen to highlight stuff.
red. Yeah, they gloss over a lot of shit in this.
Check your enemy's weaknesses and select. Okay, so let me actually look at her now. So she
내가 보고
has.
싶었던 거야?
So she's
Yes,
weaker to gloom and envy.
yes.
Okay. Oh, I
And,
get it, because it's a multiplier. That
And-
makes way more sense.
Yeah. Like I said.
And she's also weak to fatal. Got it. She's resistant to slashes.
Fatal to pierce.
She's fatal to okay. Man, girl, you never know. You never fucking know when what weird ass shit they'll decide to name things in these games. You know how it be. Okay, so fatal to slash. These are all the same guy roughly, right? Yeah,
Except
okay.
for that guy.
Yep. Okay.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
So this inflicts sinking.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless you're in a fixed encounter, you can't dictate which enemy you're going to clash with.
Okay.
Fixed encounters are basically boss fights.
Weak to fatal.
In what is essentially the trash mob fights in this, which are basically the waves of enemies, most of the targeting is pretty random from what I can tell.
Okay. How do I tell what the... Oh, I see the damage type now.
It's under their skill icon.
Yeah. And the color indicates it's a specific.
Bloom.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. This is Bloom and this is Envy.
As much as I'd like for you to put in the multipliers investment,
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
most of the time, as long as a skill is able to be dominating or favored, it mostly doesn't matter what their V2 in the affinities. It's mostly on the damage type, really.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because most of these are slashing. Okay, here's something I'd like to know. If it's more about the damage type, right?
Yeah.
Why is this
For the
slashing
most
neutral
part,
and this is favored?
No. That's because here's the where I explain. So when it says favored, it means the clash, the results of the coins flipping are in your favor.
Okay.
If it's neutral, it's a 50-50. If it's dominant, it's a 95 to 5%.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's never 100%. There's always that 5% that's always against you, and sometimes that can fuck you over. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I know how RNG is. There's always a chance. What is these lustrous and pridrous? Lustries, prideries, popping up over the skills mean?
Oh, that's basically the resources you're getting. Pride resource, lust resource,
Okay.
bloom resource.
All right, here we go.
금방 다녀올게.
And yeah, what Bones say, it's like I said, on SP amount. So if your unit has more sanity, it'll be more in their favor. But
Gotcha.
there are units that have used negative SP, but those are special cases.
Anything lower than favored and dominating is hopeless. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Interesting.
Yeah.
Favored.
Oh, and just so I can start off early, you see the glowing yellow numbers on their head?
Yeah.
That's their speed.
Oh,
Basically
okay.
initiative.
Gotcha. So he's gonna go, and these two are gonna go, or these two, and Claire and this motherfucker are gonna go at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then this guy, then Rhodey, or this guy.
Oh, and the red arrow.
This guy's
the arrows
staggered,
that
so
take
he's
each
not
one per
gonna
point.
do anything this turn, right? So this guy, then Rhodey, then her, and
But
Ishmael.
like I said, unless it's a focused encounter, you know, the boss fights, it doesn't matter too much. For trash mob fights like these, the only thing you gotta hope for is that the skills you're gonna choose are either favorable or dominant. Stay away from neutral and lower as much as possible, but if it's not an option, there's always the defensive skill options.
I didn't know those were a thing.
해보겠습니다.
Yeah, and you can get the, you know, the shield on Musang's icon?
Yeah, I saw
You
it.
just click the, you just click their portrait, and whatever skill you choose will become a defensive skill.
Okay. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose.
The
which
funny win rate button.
Okay. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal Okay, yeah, the AI is usually kind of dumb. That's not surprising. Fastest IDs will always be on the leftmost side of the dashboard and in the lineup. Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Flash outcome
So, if you're in a focused encounter, and here's the thing now. You know when a unit enemy is staggered, right?
Yeah.
And you are on a focused encounter where you can choose which skill or like enemy you're gonna target. If there are multiple enemies on the board and there's a single staggered unit, each and every single one of the sinners, if you use win rate button, will target the staggered one.
그 누구도 볼 수
Alright,
없게.
and if you're wondering what unopposed means, it just basically means a free attack.
Yeah, because they're staggered. These fights anyway. Sinners are canonically stupid.
Yeah, in lore, the win rate button is basically them
길이
going
열렸어.
ham.
하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
So they're just going full monkey mode, and that's why it's kind of
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, not now, Clockhead. I see an unattended gnome.
What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then?
Firing arterial logic bullet round.
Virgilius stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
What the
That's
fuck?
a meme too. The way he pronounces Dante. Dante.
Dante.
걸어볼
You
기회가
calling me a
있다면
fucking toddler?
직접
Rude ass
걷고나서
motherfucker.
달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테,
I'm suddenly very awake now that you're
관리자.
playing this.
저들의 관리를
That's
하는 게
unfortunate for you.
업무입니다.
Don't you have to go to bed soon?
나는 길잡이
Not really, my work is at 10 p.m.
어디를 가고
So,
어떻게
so long as I'm not
개척할지는
a stubborn bitch
내가
and sleep
판단합니다.
anywhere at like 12 o'clock, I can be just fine.
Okay.
알겠습니까?
Don't go fucking up tomorrow just for the sake of this.
더달지 말라고.
Don't worry. I'll explain ego corrosion to her when we get there. She's about to encounter it soon anyway.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론
그럼 메피, 출발하자.
Maybe.
야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다.
I fear for Sharon being cute. I sense
Alright.
bad things in the
I
future.
just like to call them resource. I like resource better.
I don't know. I like resonance better, but that's because I'm a nerd. So where are we going, fuckheads?
베르길리우스,
I'll resonance
목적지를
your head
묻습니다.
with this bell I found.
No, you won't.
말했던 것 같습니다만 단테.
Don't dare. Where the fuck are we going? Frank? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Resources are separate from resonance, though?
They are, yeah.
출발할게.
I'll explain
부릉부릉.
that, don't worry.
지옥으로
The thing about
출발하지.
resonance though is that it's not really all that important. There's a basically in the combat tips and loading screens, it'll tell you with like having 3 attacks of the same affinity will cause the whole 3 attacks to be stronger. It really won't. It's like at best a 0.5 increase or like even less.
We are getting our anime opening. Why? You just running people over with the bus?
Yes.
Why is the train being driven by zombie Miku?
This is a banger theme.
They got some good music in this shit. It's not my normal vibe, but I can appreciate it for sure.
I can't wait till you hear the first Melee song in like one of the story chapters.
The first what song?
Melee, the main producer of music in this company goes by the name of Melee, M-I-L-I.
Okay. Oh no, a tail. Or whatever the fuck that is. I have to use this whole murder thing? I guess I am, sure. This is an insane game. Oh no.
Yeah. It's a Project Moon game. We're not the heroes.
I've never played a Project Moon game before.
Alright. Regardless.
I'm okay with not being a hero though. I've played a lot of Stalker.
Yeah, actually, that's essentially it. You're just a bunch of stalkers. Fixers are the equivalent of mercenaries.
Okay. Rewards acquired. Extraction tickets.
Never ever do single pulls in this game.
I mean, I hardly ever do that in any game I play. Arc Knights is the only real exception on that one. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Bus. Inferno.
Bones, we call that the IRS.
Of having to pay for taxes or risk being killed. Yeah, that is the, yeah. That's the IRS, correct. Never do standard banner. There's not a separate currency for standard banner like there is in Hoyo games then.
No, it's Saint Quartz, paid or free.
And Originium.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Same thing. Yeah, and carrots.
There's
앞에
free and
장애물이
premium
있어.
carrots.
부릉부릉.
In horse game? Yeah.
What the fuck have they been feeding Gold Ship then?
Gold Chip eats whatever she wants, man. You can't control her.
Whatever.
She does what she wants.
Go my opera bird.
Opera bird?
Have I never sent you those TM opera birds?
I think you did. Yeah. I remember. I remember seeing some at least. No, in here it's called the head. Girl, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Gold Chip has been eating KFC. She's been eating a lot more than that. There's like several events about her eating different things in the game. Head, aka the government will kill you if you don't pay your taxes, like torn to shreds type of dead. Wow,
그래.
that's pretty extreme.
계속 지나가자고.
덜컹덜컹.
I feel like I would prefer that to how the United States government fucks me over if I don't pay my taxes, though.
Sending you the opera birds.
No, not the opera birds. Why does it make... The TM opera bird makes me think of fucking Ace Combat. Ah, yes, I have seen these. Oh, poor Doto.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Oh, wait, have you seen the fucking meme comic about that one horse in her bathing suit running and her top coming undone?
There's like several of those at this point.
Hold on, let me see. Marazensky specifically.
I don't think so.
Because I got her. It continues to be funny. I'll have to find it after stream because I can't get it immediately on Google. Expensive washer fluid. Verg said he paid a fortune. Plumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. You want to break a taboo, a law, then you will also die no matter what? I see. You've seen that? It's so keen. Yeah, it's pretty good. Comic.
Yeah, they have these things called taboo hunters, which is basically a self-explained profession.
Yeah. This is all really reminding me that I have to read more fucking Kagurabachi. I don't know why.
Truly, this was my way of...
That was your entire goal, wasn't it? You just wanted me to fucking read more Kagurabachi.
This has entirely circled back into Kagurabachi.
You've been playing a long con this entire time, haven't you, you bitch? Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But I mean...
The funny thing is, none of this is as shocking Bones to Raven as much as you think it is, because she is a fan of 40k.
I am indeed, yes.
Like, this is like not even the worst of what humanity can come up with.
Has anybody seen all those like streamers react to the sight of cherubs in Space Marine 2 thing?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cherubs.
Because I forgot that those were supposed to be disturbing or confusing to people. I was just like, oh yeah, cherubs. Yeah. Give me my fucking bolter mags, bitch. I got somewhere to be. Fucking, yes. How about we take the cloned dead babies and make them into flying fucking magazine delivery robots? The conspicuously bearded man. Yep, the gross Cupid babies. They're so awful, but they're just normalized to me.
다시 한번
it's like
말하자면
dark humor.
내 이름은
It's like
그레고르요.
it's so edgy and grim that it loops back to being funny.
Yeah.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
And that is exactly why I recommended this game to you, because that is exactly the vibe of this.
어이,
Yeah,
기사 양반,
it is
우리 지금
definitely a
어디로 가는 거야?
convergence of a bunch of things that I enjoy.
I mean, hell, we already have a bus that runs on human fuel.
Hey, bus.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Oh, were you intending to
If
join Elf Game at some point, by the way?
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
You don't have to play an elf.
I'm interested.
We have non-elf characters both on the crew and just like as player characters.
I kinda do want to play an elf. I'll ask Subway about it.
Fair enough. She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어.
I need to lower my voice more. People are still asleep.
Elf character planning is a little more involved, so if you ever want help with that, just let me know.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Oh no, she's excited.
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영내 발자취는 그때부터
I'm gonna put
시작되었다니.
away some dishes.
바야흐로.
Okay.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준
But yes,
알만하네요.
this has been my master plan to get you a 40k Warhammer fan into Kagurabachi and then into Olympus Company, and then it feeds back into being needing to read Kagurabachi again.
Bitch.
We peak.
I contemplated for a second. Can I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? Faint memory urges me to do something. Brass Maiden, 2 things many people will never interact with. Wow! You're right.
Unfortunately, I'm forced to touch grass due to the nature of my work.
I like touching grass. The outside is pretty cool. No, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your... Uh-oh.
모분조도
Ah, yes, the funny
모가지를
begins.
분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Are they killing each other?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는
Yes.
내가
I see.
Look at her happy face.
Oh no, she's excited.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
Must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and yet they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 파려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 심, 비싼 건데.
He looks so fucking tired. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. They're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted? But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테,
The Lovetown
시계를
incident?
돌려주시겠습니까?
That's Library of Ruina thing.
Oh. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
I'll lend you a video on it since it's just neat lore.
We don't talk about
Faust
Lovetown.
씨.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. He let out a
And why you
small
should never
sigh,
enter the Corp train.
but still came to my seat probably out of a sense of obligation. What? Corp still weren't released the Lovetown files. That bums? What bums?
처음 만났던 날에도
What is W
당신이
Corp?
했던 일을 말하는 거예요.
All
나한테.
right. They're basically
그때는
mega
본능으로
corporations.
해냈던
All
거겠지만.
the mega corporations in this game use letters.
Oh.
So there's N Corp, I Corp, P Corp, W Corp,
And
L Corp.
and they each have their own district kind of thing in the city, and that's what those. Okay. Okay.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Cyberpunk
눈을 감으세요.
dystopia, but not really, kind of, sort of. I have no eyes to close. Blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no
It's
reason not to follow
Cyberpunk
us.
mixed with Warhammer.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
Mixed with, you know, literature.
This
of mythological
seems
stuff.
like, I'll be real with you, this seems like the shittier parts of Shadowrun without the elves and trolls and shit.
Oh,
그러나 당신에게만
don't worry.
보이죠.
Those things do exist outside of the city, but there's a
당신의
reason we
하늘에
don't go
별이
outside of
지지
the city.
않았으니까.
That I feel a light creep into my skin. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw it. Oh. I see. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가.
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather a pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Rawr. Terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. I fucking explode and die. Ha! Take that. Corporate. Though crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. All the cities are called corporations. Each corporation has a special singularity that has different properties based on the corporation. Each corporation has a nest and a back streets. Living in a nest is kinda just wage slave simulator. And living in the back streets is basically poverty and difficulty. This is so Shadowrun. I am here for it. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. It trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 messes. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. As the lumps of blood
The revival pain doesn't linger.
rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus. The revival pain?
You know, the pain you're experiencing is basically the pain the sinners experience when you're reviving them.
Oh! Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
To make it simple, sync Door's magical pain glove and you do it unwillingly.
I hate it when I have to open the door to hell to pull my idiot employees back out and suffer the unimaginable agony of hell licking my palm because they're too stupid to keep their fucking weapons sheathed.
Alright, and the Wing Wars Bones mentioned are basically Corpo Wars.
Oh, makes sense. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Yoshu.
I love having access to many media that I can translate this to you with.
It's very convenient, yes. Hold on.
And then the singularities they're talking about, to put it into simple terms, is basically there's their like masterwork scientific advancement achievement.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight?
Basically, it's the equivalent of in Cyberpunk of Arasaka inventing the Soul Killer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can compare this to. Yoshu always keeps her weapon sheathed. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. What do you mean? Basically, if some sinner gets decapitated, then when Dante rewinds, he also experiences the same pain. Decapitated. That's so lovely. And they're going to kill each other repeatedly over stupid shit in this story, right?
For now.
They become less dumb?
Yes.
They
grow.
I'm amazed.
You know?
I didn't know
They
people
don't-
could do that.
They don't just become static figures that you can waifu or become husbando.
Man. Coming off of Persona, that sounds wild to me. Eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게
And
되게 할
unlike
일 아닌가?
certain games, those changes stick.
Nice.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Also like cyberpunk, prosthetics and enhancement tattoos are very common in the city. You heard he could finish Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head.
Poor Sinclair.
Poor Sinclair. Incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니
Wow.
천박하게도 구네요.
What a fuckhead.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하는.
Yeah, early Heathcliff is so different from the Heathcliff I know now.
Tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Common Sinclair L, not gonna lie. Poor boy. Have I
Like, the
seriously
amount
become-
of character development is through the roof.
While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. Cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again. Rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Also, realistically, Dante literally cannot fight.
내가 잘못 들은 건가?
He's basically a
관리자님이
doctor.
분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Strategist
You know,
motherfucker.
With the iPad, the dashboard.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
Dante will get bodied by backstreet rats, LeMayo.
그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠.
Red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or even if I deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Notice, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius
yes.
noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
The illusion of free will between the choices of unending agony and agony unending.
Amazing.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
Yeah, Otis is a massive danger glazer. You can just do that? Oh, massive Dante glazer. Okay. Seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Claire stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat.
I hope you're fine with the art style, because
Oh yeah.
a lot of common complaints seem to be about the art style itself in the game.
I find it a little weird, but I don't find it objectionable. It's okay. It's not bad. Like, it's not the best art I've ever seen, it's not lacking in quality.
Not every game needs a fucking Da Vinci illustration like Art Knights.
I mean, I could use some more Da Vinci in my life, if you know what I mean, but still.
Not that kind of Da Vinci, you hoe.
Clear within 10 turns. Where's my, oh, is my little, my daily energy bar is right here.
Yes. And it is very good to refresh at least twice a day.
Okay. How, what lets you do that?
Oh, by clicking on the energy bar, it lets you have the options of refreshing energy with two currencies.
We could go gambling. You can configure various teams from your 12 Limbus company centers and their identities. The centers window selecting.
If you get even one of the Walpurgis IDs, just start using it immediately.
Gotcha. Normal team loadouts, clicking anywhere on each.
Unfortunately, it will enforce the bad habit of pushing the funny win rate button.
What do you mean? Man, this sure is a lot of fucking thing to click through. Selecting the lower part. Yeah, isn't this telling me things I already know?
Yeah, this is reductive. Just skip this. I'm pretty sure you can skip this by clicking the back arrow button.
이 오티스
It's forcing me to go in.
저기
I do 2 at most. I never go 3.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
When raiding bosses will get you shot dead and killed. What? Why? Virgilius gave a cold stare at Ryoshu, who.
Okay. To be fair, win rating bosses will only get you shot and killed when you enter Kanto 4. Kanto 1 to 3 is very forgiving. And that's why it teaches bad habits.
The bus falls silent again.
버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Fancy time?
헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Kanto 4 is usually where the game filters new players the most. Okay.
I will make sure you do not get filtered.
Don't worry.
I will not let you miss out on peak.
Oh, don't worry. You know how I respond to filters.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려.
Bashing your head against the wall until it goes through.
Yeah.
9.
It works. It worked in Elden Ring. It
alike.
worked in Armored Core. I don't see why I should quit.
Yeah, but I guess the only difference would be strategically bashing your head on the weak part of the wall. So you can at least alleviate some of the brain damage.
I feel like I've heard these guys in a meme video on YouTube before. Specifically these voices, not these lines.
모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Distraction
자,
deployed.
다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
Reconto from 4
알지?
and beyond has at least 1 to 2 brick wall fights.
Kanto 5 is the most infamous one due to a certain fight.
Here we go. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same give you what's resonance. Connect the skills, same affinities to activate resonance. Okay. What if I... White? I can see better, more yellows. Whatever, fuck off. Known as resonance.
Oh, and
are you gonna tell me what
you...
resonance means? Or are you just gonna say I get it, you fucking stupid ass?
할게요.
Hang on, before you put this on, that's what I was telling you about, where since attacks of the same color get slightly stronger. That's the resonance thing I was talking about.
But they have to be in a row, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I said, it's negligible at best. What's more important is selecting an attack that can win the clash.
It doesn't really matter what I think would be the better combo anyway, because it won't let me pick anything other than their fucking predetermined path.
And before you click the start button, again, look on the right side of your screen on the glowing icons, the symbols of the sinners.
The right side?
Left, yeah. That click on them. That's basically like what their effects do, and what resources they need.
Okay.
So you can see they're assigned the color. The more you use attacks of that color, and the more they go through, the more resources you get to activate those effects.
Executor is... Okay, so if target's SP is below 0, deal 10% extra damage. Deal 10% damage to use play. Okay.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 늘 새롭다니까요. 좋은
Or
전략이
pile. Unit has a unique passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Yeah, those are the passes I was talking about. The things on the left side of this.
Okay.
Yeah, see, they're talking about it now.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Majority of have own sin passives and some passives. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and you also need those resources in order to activate the ultimate abilities, the egos.
Okay. Different passive, okay. Sloth, yellow resources. Void centers through their support passives. Okay. So the nerds you don't bring with you are still relevant? Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 좋은 전략입니다.
Most of the time, you'll only trigger Sin Resonance passes by using IDs of the same status archetype. Okay.
So it's,
관리자님의 99% 명령과
IDs,
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Basically.
Well, there's IDs and egos. There's IDs and egos, right?
Yeah.
See, I think...
No, I'm just saying that the pronunciation, it's, I guess you could, if you want, it's IDs. But really it's IDs because like an ID card.
Yeah,
identity.
hold I'm pretty sure they're referencing id ego super ego with it though.
Yeah.
Extract is Gamba, right?
Yeah. You want to go for the Walpurgis one, Wall PP.
The wall BP. All right. 10 extracts only, right? It's ideas and identity. Here they are. It made sense considering the other term in use, but here we go.
This is the one game where I pray you get lucky.
Is green thing
Oh,
good?
hey, green. Yes, that's very good.
메르소입니다.
That's Walpurgis identity or ego.
Oh no, French. Let's go gambling, motherfuckers.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Oh shit! What Otis ID is this? Oh, it's an ego.
Oh?
King Samsara. Okay.
Ja, Sunyara ta Vrupam? Interesting.
비가 그칠 무렵에는 이 골목을 영영 떠나야겠어.
Okay.
Oh shit! He got it. One of the featured identities.
Oh fuck.
Potential man.
This is potential man.
Yeah, Gregor is memed potential man.
네, 저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
He fucking plate armor and chainmail.
Well, I guess you can replace your base Gregor identity. Also, great job killing him.
Yeah, I definitely earned that.
No, genuinely, I don't really. This is the one gacha I wish you good luck in. The rest, I wish you pain and suffering and agony forever.
Nah, Sunshower is the potential man. You don't know ball. Do it again. Here we go. One more. What do the change bring me tonight?
Yellow. Surprise green, maybe?
No, only reds.
공평하게 죽음을.
I don't know what that means, but
아무튼
아,
Yeah,
비웃지
you're getting a bunch
마세요.
of Heathcliff IDs.
저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요.
why is she goo?
Oh, Slosh Mile.
What does that mean?
점수는 F.
Slosh.
발로는 듣지
Lodge.
않겠다.
A lot of double zeros. Take out. Take an F and what? I don't know what any of this means.
나한테 명령
The
내린다던
surprise
사람이?
green I was talking about was maybe a fake out.
Oh.
You know, like a surprise rainbow in FGO.
Oh, okay.
요슈, 듣이.
어? 이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주려말하지 마라.
What does the season mean?
상가에서 준비한 애프터는
Basically
편입니다.
the season of the battle
편안한
pass they were
시간
released
되시길.
in.
Oh.
Oh, Wuthering Heights Faust. She's actually pretty underrated.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, use that Gregor ID immediately and invest into it.
Where there, Greg? Greg
Bug guy.
deployed.
Now, before we go anywhere, find Pablo in that ID.
Where do I see big art? Where Pablo?
Hold it. No, yeah, there you go. And then, yeah, there you go.
Bug. Is
There
there?
you go. Fun fact, but he's featured in every identity of Gregor. He's like the funny secret Easter egg.
I like bug. Cool.
Okay, now you can just invest into that blindly.
I don't actually have anything to invest in it with yet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have one. I have a thing. Time to be carried by Pablo. This is one laggy stream. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is shitty today. YouTube's doing better, but I don't know why, because YouTube was doing worse yesterday.
Okay. I'd recommend just continue playing the game now.
Pablo is harder to find on some Gregors than others. He has a sneaky bug. Should I swap Otis around with the thing I got for her, or?
If you plan on using her, sure.
I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't know what this means.
That's remember the old slots I was talking about?
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Oh, okay.
Now she has the ultimates.
This better, or is it just something?
No, it just means she has access to another. It doesn't replace the other one.
No, I meant the identity.
Yeah, any other identity is better than the base version.
Oh, okay.
That's a given. Most of the time, at least.
So I have acquired Slosh Mail and whatever this one is.
Chi Association. That's one of the Chi strat IDs.
What? The association one?
Yeah, actually the Slosh Mail too. They're both cheesy.
Why?
You'll find out.
Fair enough.
I will always advocate Mersault being in the team because of his ult, because it's really good.
Okay. Good night, X36.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining, yes. Okay, so Inferno, Kanto 1, 1-3.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Are they still making me?
Yes.
Christ. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Yoshio watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought, when Claire's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
This is the part where they'll be introducing egos and corrosion egos.
Oh, okay. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Plug-in bitrate. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has a defense skill. Lightly tap a center's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap to their bottom skill with a defense skill. Guard skill to obtain a shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before. Okay.
And if it's an evade, if they roll higher than the opponent, it's basically following TTRPG rules.
Okay. Using an evade skill, its final power is greater than or equal to. Just don't get hit. But if it's lower, then they do.
Yeah, and just like following multi-hit attacks, if there's one of the attacks that hit higher than the evade, that attack will hit.
Okay. Staggered by
I mean, that hit will hit basically.
Okay.
You know, like you fire a machine gun and you need to like do the accuracy on multiple bullets kind of thing.
시작한다.
And counters will always go off because it's a counter.
Unless you get staggered.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, Yosho Gamer. Apologies for the shitty video. It's not my fault. It's Twitch. Not select the defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keeping this in mind when using the auto skill chaining functions.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said, the sinners are kind of dumb.
시작한다.
Going all out on the counter attack.
I mean, the other skills he had were like neutral, so it seemed a better idea.
Fair enough.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's kind of hard to tell what's actually happening as it's happening.
Yeah.
Bad.
행동을 개시합니다. 지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Look at her go.
지금이 기회입니다.
쉽네. 쉽네.
That's about as simple as the combat will get for now.
Okay.
예상보다는 조금
It always
우수해졌군요.
gets worse.
Especially once you reach the bosses.
Inca-fouling capacity. Oh, okay. Energy goes up as you level up, just like Arcanites.
Yep.
Oh, hey, we continue. We continue until Subway get home, and then we.
Hey, now you can select.
Now I can deploy Greg.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면
The
Gregor.
Greg Mancer.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Is there actual logic I should follow when I'm putting the team together?
On the lineup, I'd always make sure to put Faust because she gets access to a very good skill you can redeem on your 14th day of playing.
부르신다면 언제든.
What does that mean?
It's an ultimate called SAC, and it heals the entire party and their sanity.
Okay, so always bring her along.
Yeah, Mersault is also a good one because again, his ultimate is really strong.
나를
형님과 누님들을 위해
부르신다면 언제든.
Otis is also a good choice because she generally has good rolls and a really good high damaging ego.
Is Rodion actually good? Or is she
Not
just
that Rodion.
아이고, 작전 호출.
Better
I'd
than
say
base.
go with Heathcliff or Yistang.
okay?
네.
What is the early stages so you can,
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
This one is Bang, right?
No, that's Honglu.
Honglu. Him.
Yes.
Okay.
The Presto Man.
앞장서시오.
Lord Sajman.
목적지는 호기만소.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는
The bus to
모두
be eating them
상냥해요.
corpses.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
That is a noise. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed pretty to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the mob the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
That's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
Okay, so we're feeding living people to the bus? They're being eaten alive?
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠.
My God.
엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. Most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Oh good, more fight. The fools. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. Okay.
It's basically for the arrows.
All right, let's go.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Jesus Christ. They seem to be getting clowned on.
Gregor Bugman will be carrying you now.
빠르게 처리하지.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
If you want to be lazy, you can just win raid. But again,
I want to get used to actually understanding what I'm seeing.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
완성. 돌아가면 밑그림은 완성.
빈틈투성.
There are a lot of numbers appearing on the screen that I don't really understand.
you're basically winning.
And I understand. Yeah, I could tell that by them exploding into piles of gore, Maria.
Listen, I won't lie to you. The only fights that matter in the game, honest to God, are the boss fights.
Oh yeah, that's how it always is. Like outside of a couple exceptions, but like I want to understand what I'm actually seeing on the screen before I get there, you know.
Yeah, that's very fair.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
어이,
Don't be me.
적당히
who win
끝내라.
rated all the way up
곧
to
손님이
chapter
방문할
5.
거야.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. I guessed. Fucking who though?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
A guide, huh? A dungeon? Oh no.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
shit.
맞나요?
Woman. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I see. By L Corp, do you mean our ship?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Oh, Lobotomy Corporation. Now we're Limbus Company.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션.
No,
구 A사의
those are
옛
entirely
지구들로
two separate
향합니다.
entities.
Are we not?
No,
We're not related to L Corp at all.
No. Nope.
Aren't we using their bus or whatever?
No, we're not.
Okay, fair enough.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨
Limbus
소리야?
isn't even a wing.
날개고
We're just
뭐고 돈만
an
함께라면 뭐든
a
유쾌한
starter
기억이
company at the
된다고.
moment.
Just a random band of hooligans.
No,
거기는
our
아직도
the
괴물로
section,
특실된다는 소문이 있던데.
the branch we're in.
괴물이
Yes,
아니라
but
환상체요.
there is an entity called
어쨌든
Limbus
사실이에요.
Company that's like
하지만
has
더
different
중요한 것들이
divisions.
있죠.
Okay,
We just haven't seen them yet.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
we're just shit squad. I
최근에
see.
피어나기 시작한
Yeah,
A사의
we're the ship
기술의
squad
핵심
of the
정수가
small
존재해요.
company at the moment.
Gotcha.
단테,
Dante.
며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데
I guess you did, yeah.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
What aspect still makes my head ache? What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고
fuck
할
are you
필요는
talking about?
없습니다.
Quad
되면
dingle dork.
전부 알게 될 테니까요.
Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, might find some encephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가
So
운이
Lobotomy Corp
좋으면
takes
애고까지
place
얻을
like
테니
immediately preceding this game? Or
일석삼조네요.
Lobotomy Corp is the prequel.
okay. Where does
Limbus Company is their most latest sequel game.
his Library of
it goes-
Ruina take place before Lobotomy Corp?
Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll get into all that at some point. Oh, that's another term that makes my head tilt. In any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on. Someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
What have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. Brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Jerry was nodding lightly. I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이
I think I'm gonna
아니에요.
head to bed now.
All right,
초라한
sleep well.
공급자의
Thank you for your
부지런한 알차람은
assistance.
몰라도
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Hopefully- Yeah.
금세 다른
I shall
밥벌이
see
찾는 게
you
쉽진
later
않았을
once I
텐데
wake up.
용케 해냈군.
아직은
Love you,
계약직이에요.
Oh, good night.
bye. Hopefully you enjoy Limbus.
It's good so far.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요.
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지.
Corporate
보통
things.
계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
Why did she talk like that? It's too cute. I can't handle it. Go to town, motherfuckers.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게
빠르게 처리하지.
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
He just fucking exploded. Oh shit. Favor dominating.
그거 봐주마.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
여기가 네 약점인가?
With the slasher. Same as before.
불편하신 점이라도
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
여기가
Jesus.
빈틈투성이군.
Roachman is going to town. Sinners with low sanity will be corroded. I
서두르지.
don't know what that means.
수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책.
Okay. Just like credits,
일마무리
probably.
나쁘지. 마지막까지
Next.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answer this. The bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카론의 감. 네?
Oh God.
분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Look at Sharon Karen's face is great. Oh, this music.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Jesus Christ. It was very brave to let a corpse drive the bus.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
God damn it, Dawn.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할 거.
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Good lord. This bus runs on hooligans.
빠르게 처리하지.
That's right, Mr. Famous Hooligan. Big deal of being hungry and pieces of shit.
인턴투성이군.
Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 분무 안에서 돌아가서 의견을 나누자.
제거하시지요.
Good lord. Oh, weak to slash. Yep. Yep.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I'll be real with you. Once Subway gets home, I might just stop streaming and play video games.
빠르게 치라도.
Try and get that campaign finished. Because Twitch being this shit is it just makes me feel bad. It you know, it's rough on the mood. I'm doing my best.
빠르게 처리하지.
I'm having fun, but every time I look down and I see the bit rate being so terrible, it makes
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I can't do anything about it, you know?
A+. 예술적인 전투였다.
Like, shit, it has its moments. Yep.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
Whether it's actually with Twitch or the things in between, I don't know, but
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 내 피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
how did we get so far with someone who doesn't know what north is?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
The Nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like Nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. I was about to go on. A glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side, stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Fucking bots.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
I don't know where he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한
This is
건
a good fucking game.
목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지 관리자 양반?
Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Let's see if we can't get close to the end of this canto before we quit for the night.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Time to shove more people on the bus. Neutral, you say?
그쪽으로. 꿈에는 안정하지 않군요.
Favored, unopposed, unopposed, opposed, unopposed.
그쪽으로.
Rip him to shreds.
끝은 낙유카오.
미끄림은 완전 완성. 돌아가서 의견을 나누.
빈틈투성이군.
There sure are a lot of fucking just random hooligans out here.
빠르게 처리하지.
That's one down.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요. 그쪽으로.
폭의 거울은
The
깨졌어.
famished hooligan himself has many friends who are also famished hooligans, but they are not the CEO of famished hooligan. Unlike
자,
he.
다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
They do move in herds, indeed. Yeah, I am not picking up the nuance there. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. The clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Don't be so smug about it, shithead. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
He's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
If Faust is such a genius, why the fuck is she in shit squad for random merc company?
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
I can respect that at least to an
그리고
extent.
인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Gregor snickers. The bus started again. And they continue to not know how a map works.
A+. 예술적인 전투였다.
Okay, we continue to level up.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
Faust, deliberately unhelpful last name.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마.
DMs.
너한테도 해충병 없는다. 장난이야. 내 개그
Is
센스가
there a
이상한
log for
건가?
the things? Yeah. McGregor was left scratching his head. The bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은
Almost
평소엔
made
어디서
another
주무시는
Backstreet's
건가요?
Back joke, but then you remembered you'd already made one. Nothing makes a joke funnier than repeating it.
세상에는
Everybody knows
하늘을
that.
천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
Fuck. I am so sore. This is what I get for stopping exercising ever.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That's so. Suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Wow.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까. 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
Well, this
그래, 날
golden
쳐다봐.
bow is
내가 알 리가 없잖아.
kind of the big deal. I suppose. Let's learn how to use Ego. Ego are Sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Okay. Every Ego currently equipped by Sinner and Heathcliff are visible. Ego skills consumes Ego resources and this by each Ego is listed at the top left corner of its information card. And select this Ego body sack. Here you can view the number of Ego resources acquired. Oh, vitamins.
톱들을 제거하겠소.
Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win. Okay. As you can see here, the enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he'll win this clash. He is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill. Use an Ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes any usable Ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the center as shown here. Oh. Holds this portrait.
출진이다!
Cost is consumed the moment the Ego skill begins its attack. Okay.
이 안에 담아주지.
I see. That kind of body sack. I understand. By heads of insects, we mean arms. One of those guys had a jaw. Using an Ego's skills, thread spinning tier unlocks its Ego passive. Once the turn in which this unit used the Ego skill ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the Ego passive will activate. You can view detailed information about Ego passives in each Sinner's detailed info menu. It's got a sock full of oranges. No, not the orange bag. Okay, so I need red and orange for that.
톱들을 제거하겠소.
아름답진 않네.
The orange.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
생각대로 되었어.
쉽네.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
I too get panicked and overwhelmed when suffering a tag team ass whipping and also exploding into a pile of blood. You know, I don't. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty understandable. You'll learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryosho's egos. Let's try equipping Ryosho with this ego. Select the top part of her portrait card. Select the ego tab. Select the ego. View the ego resource required to use the deployed Sinner's equipped ego and the amount. Okay.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
Has the Twitch viewing experience smoothed out at all? It looks like it's kind of trying to on my end.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
Or do they keep their lobotomy? Well, they don't anymore. The building exploded.
직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지?
They
안쪽에
were balling at
지하로
one point,
내려가는
indeed.
계단이 있다.
And now they no longer ball.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다.
Huh? What?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
Balland.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다, 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
That is a weird looking gun she got. Also, I do not appreciate her X3 face. Her smugness worries me. More about advanced usage of ego. Every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold. Ego awakening skill. You can change the Sinu's sin resistances by using their ego.
해보겠습니다.
Bro, I'm literally a sack of blood with a clock for a head. I got no brain. Help me.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I see. X3 shoots with gun. It definitely wasn't a painted paper towel she was smelling.
제가 해냈어요.
쉽네.
Explode. But ego skill again? Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP value. If you warn corrosion causes the spinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. Oh. Okay. Go again.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I do like the art in this game a lot. The little combat sprites are really rad looking during the ultimates and the general combat.
아름답지 않네. 순조로운 전략입니다.
어떠냐?
Batted. Shanked. Wait, no, that was a halberd or whatever. Oh! Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters ego corrosion state. The sinner in that state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. It is time for bad.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
Oh shit. This seems to be bad.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
I don't want them to do that. Daggering my own motherfuckers. Quit it. Okay, recover from the ego corrosion state next turn and their SP will reset to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. Press and hold her portrait. Press and hold to overclock it. Using ego overclock forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill. If you have enough resources to use the overclock skill, it will activate as stable overclock. If not, it will activate as unstable. Stable consumes 1.5 times the resources compared to non-overclock, but does not target allies. Okay, I figured. Stable overclock can corrode your sinners if their SP value is low. Unstable overclock targets both allies. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
That animation is really rad.
제가 해냈어요.
Kill them. They're dead. Okay, we win. Hooray! I'm not sure I really know how to handle that mechanic just yet.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Keep refilling my shit. Okay, we got 2 more. Let's finish this first bit and then quit for the night. Press and hold. Here you can be. Okay. Button to level up. Identities get stronger with each level up and up tied to your verify your identity. Okay. Ego. This ego's detailed information here. Select awakenings. First is required to use it. Sanity spent. Enemy resistance has changed as follows. Thread spin to upgrade ego. Upgrade by thread spinning. I just recommend you do that. Okay. Base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Review the manual accessible here for more information. Okay. I'm glad it did not force me to do that. That is nice of them. Cast whole lot of nonsense terminology. Yeah. Can't disagree with that. Okay, so her physical resistances stay the same. Sanity cost is a little higher. Oh, the attack rate on this is a lot higher too. Or, Lust fragility. Damage from lust skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. Requires 2. Pride. Okay.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할
Let's just get to it and see how it goes.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
The team was busy exchanging greetings. Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
I don't know what that means, dude. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
They're all I've got. I have to rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 문을 빕니다. 단타.
Virgilius pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Alright. Favored. They're stupid and not good for anything. Good luck, jackass. Yeah. They're definitely not giving me good options here.
빠르게 처리하지.
미끄러져 근무하는 사람. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Fucking wiped him out.
컵들을 제거하겠소.
여기가
근무하는 사람. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Alright, let's see these animations.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Damn, these really do have that Darkest Dungeon vibe for some reason. Fucking amazing. Love this art.
내 팔은
Oh no.
뼈에 있었어.
I'm bugginating. Bug on Buzz Islands. Let me see.
그거 봐주마.
분무하는 선. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
아하. Okay, here we go. Don't have enough Encephalon modules, but you'd like to go assemble some? Sure. I don't know what that means. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Oh, they mean the identities and shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Current average level is 6. I got a feeling this is gonna take a minute to actually complete once I get going. We'll find out, I guess.
목적지는 호기만소.
We entered the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
How lovely.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Hydrate, stretch, and posture. There you go. Thank you, War. Oh. Set up a little bit straighter than I was, I suppose.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Man, X3 girl, you are so out of the loop. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. It's not like they'd fucking understand me anyway. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래, 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
At least they're staying active even though they died. Yeah.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라.
Good that they're
관리자님이 신경
staying,
쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
getting their exercise in after their deaths. It's very important to maintain fitness in the afterlife.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Deaths are recent. That's definitely means we're gonna have to fight whatever killed him. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Oh no.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
England exists in this universe?
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Don't be silly. There's no such thing as England. England is just a fairy tale. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Uniform tangos? As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified
저길지도
targets,
모른다고.
possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. I hate it when my spleen grows bug wings. Don't you just fucking hate it with random bug anatomy sprouts out of your intestines?
어이, 거기 누구야?
Crooked veteran. Does this game have fan service? I don't think so, no. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. I mean, I recall there being some kind of debacle about it a while ago. About it not having, like, super in-your-face fan service. About $250 for the Beach Outfits DLC? No. I like them being normal people. Well, they're not normal, but, you know, I like the art as it is. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
At first famished hooligan, now crooked veteran? That's right! We're getting the absolute cream of the crop when it comes to random scumbags to mutilate. Funny story about that? What is that? Possum of Heaven? Full wetsuit Ishmael? Yeah, I remember that being a thing. How people were mad about it? For some reason? Or something? You're the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Get an autograph before you explode her into blood.
잠깐.
Oh shit, we got vulgar veteran too.
들어봐.
G Corp remnant.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
아하, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래?
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Man, what a lovely company to work
버려진 건
for.
나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들.
그랬던 거였어.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain. Okay. Further I go, just, oh, we've got, like, you know what, let's go left, basically. Sorry. Lost?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Sinclair, your own teammates kill each other sometimes. Why does this surprise you? He's oddly, what do you call it? Oddly sheltered for some reason.
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
불편하신 점이라도
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만 간단히.
대답하주마.
Short work of
제거하시죠.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
즉시 제거하시지요.
I'm gonna stop after I clear this dungeon. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of from
다른
his mouth.
보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난
Pretty
꼴이고요.
common story. Real
누가
hard for
받아주면
people in the
구독빨이라도
military to
밝혀줘야죠.
reintegrate if they've seen serious combat.
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Hard in general to reintegrate.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
So I have to go here. Well,
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
the bug one, not the string, especially if they've turned into fucking Kafka. The bug one, not the strings one, or the clown. Yep. Yep. Different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. In focused encounters, you must select the sinner's skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Dominating. Okay.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Going crazy.
밑그림은 완성.
When you say clown, you mean the one from Final
빠르게
Fantasy,
치라고.
right? There's not a literary Kafka clown that I'm unaware of. Clobbered. Uh-oh. He's getting bit.
여기가 네 약점인가?
They took fucking damage. What is this? Weak to nothing?
빠르게 처리하지.
소면이 단정하지 않군요.
빈틈투성이군.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
hers.
그쪽으로.
And almost dead.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Got him.
돌아가면 의견을
Final
나누자.
Fantasy 1? Thought so. Being assigned to each unit for this can be viewed here next to the skill slots. Allied units viewed here. Yep. Oh, okay. Faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them. Bad. I gotcha. Allies with lower equal speed values cannot force enemies in such cases both units will perform While multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks.
봐주마.
완성. 돌아가면
Damn.
의견을
소맨이 단정하지 않군요.
여기가 네 약점인가?
그쪽으로.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nice. Staggered.
배가 팠습니다.
Buginating.
변해 있었어.
My arm had changed.
혹시 퇴거하시죠.
Nice. Did it.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius, I shuddered in fright. Oh, he did the teleports behind you? Yeah.
아니 그게
He was a little cliche. You must forgive him.
깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네.
그리고 저 환상 체인지, 환장 체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려줌. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
I have better than Hopkins.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을
Despite her
수도
smug
있어.
face.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
No reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Damn. He ain't wrong. We just have to beat him to death and it's okay. It's just that shrimple.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Okay. Simple as solve it all through the power of fists. Alright, who's attacking what? Nothing. See. Bug.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Good to see. Are you enjoying the new Walpurgis Greg ID? Well, since I just started, and he's really overpowered for what I'm doing, he's great. I love him.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
He's the first green I got ever on my first 10 pull, so I'm riding high right now. Yo, Otis can actually use one of her fucking egos? Let's use the crazy one for the meme of it.
일리 있는 의견.
First Walpurgis for the Hey, nice!
깨졌어.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려줄 것이다.
That's really cool. I like that animation a lot. Brutal. Damn, Otis. Damn. That was rude.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Have you been playing for a while, Possum, or are you relatively new to the game as well?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가
Get circled
대신
to death.
사과할게요.
Yeah. Behold the almighty spin to win.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스?
As powerful
치즈를
as it
다시
was
던졌어?
in 2005.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Does anybody remember that fucking stupid ass item from WoW that just made you whirlwind forever sometimes randomly? About a month, but you spread through the game. Nice. Pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Okay, so we got this is a checkpoint, and then we're into the boss room, I think. I'm reading checkpoints. Fully heal. Yep. I was right. Same team. We're good with what we got.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Don't mind Hopkins' inflamed anus. He just forgot the preparation age. God damn it, Aya. Why must you be so good? Well, as I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
What?
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
What do you mean by that? This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's pretty art. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Could you assholes stop being assholes for like a minute and a half and recognize that I hurt myself constantly for your benefit? Here we go, baby.
목적지는 호기만
Time to
써.
clobber some clowns.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking in his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
파우스트야.
Nothing.
관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Gut wounds usually don't take that long to don't kill you that fast, though. Wait. Oh no. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. No, X3 girl.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Damn.
이미 절명했어.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I got a feeling things are. I think they just said we couldn't bring her back to life, and I'm pretty sure she just got stabbed in the heart. I feel pity felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Oh no, Otis has her danger face on.
째깍이는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Ugh, shouldn't have said that, X3. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Bug monster, weh. Oh, I don't like how twitchy it is. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. Abnormality guide lists information. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against it. Abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. I see. So I should beat the shit out of it. Can I actually see the information, please? Is fatally weak to pride and blunt. Part broken. It is the bug poke, you're right. I hadn't quite noticed that, but he'd be looking a little pokey. Destroyed part of an abnormality. Let us consult the guide to see if anything's updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and clues in the enemy's battle information window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing the thing. Can you get off of my fucking screen, Faust, please? It makes it hard to read the information you told me was important.
이쪽으로.
Well, we'll be taking the damages. Be hanging in there though. During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions and choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing a check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces. I fucking... Sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. So I have a wrath advantage. Get Otis in there. Hit it, Otis. Duck past. Otis walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized. That while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠고.
Look at our group project overview. Thanks to you. Alright, let's look at you again. Fruit is destructible. 27. Power 5. I think I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Let's do this instead. Alright. Go to town. Bug arm for the bug pope. Popping the other than Clash. Oh shit. Faust is staggered. The damage won't be great. Struggling. In that case, done any better?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
The thing to do then? If I'm having, if it's not going, doesn't look like it's going to go well. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because she was staggered. The sinners peered at its face. They gazed upon the weathered memories within, down to the holes left by pests. An apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, that is when it has met its golden bliss. The sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple to the earth. Pride advantage. Predicted odds very high. Alright. Do it, Otis. I believe. Nice! Otis brought the apple to the ground. The fall left a dull thud. The fruit was emptied of its lifeblood long ago, only futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners a brief moment of respite. Fruit got broken. Ebony Queen's apple got staggered.
모두 좋은 평가를 받고
Nice. Staggered on everything, huh? Well, if that's how it is, should I just go as hard as I can on the damage to the fruit? Yeah? Okay. We'll do that. Let's see if I can pick some egos with high attack rates to go hard on the motherfucker. Or fine. Yep. We shall use bug. Alright. It is time to clown.
홉들을 제거한 후기의 거울은 깨졌어.
Lol. The first regular hit did it.
뭐야? 끝이야?
Really? That was it? It wasn't that bad, but we
함부로 제압하기
came in
힘들
with a little
정도로
bit
강력하다고
better units than we
들었는데
should have.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
Flip off deterrence?
뭐? 커피 포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는
Coffee
힘이에요.
pots.
격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Interesting.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in...
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Its body just disappeared? Couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Look, Otis, as much as I want you to blow me, I don't think you need to go that hard on it. Beats your apple bug chest piece poke with a coffee pot. If it works, it works. Parts of it were weak to bludgeoning damage, you know?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless Yuri pointed at something. Shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
Condensed ovate. I don't want it to be an egg.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의
Abnormalities
생성
simply
에너지량이
cannot die?
어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
One of the factors that contributed to L Corp's massive energy
이
production.
상태의 핵을 격리실에
Oh.
가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
Well, damn.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇게
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다.
So the radio is on the bus. We can't call them
황금까지만
right now.
찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
You're so full of yourself.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
This hits different seeing again after playing through and learning about the previous Lobotomy Corp game. Yeah.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든
Have to go
주요
and play
적군이
that one at some
매칭에
point
하나씩은
in Library of
존재한다는
Ruina.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도
right,
의도를 전달할 수 있다면.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not your scapegoat, you know. We're still going? We have to get out? Oh dear. It's going to take longer than I expected.
몸을 풀어두죠.
What happens if you quit in the middle of a dungeon? Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. Sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자
You'll
내
save your
부하
spot, I think?
녀석들까지
Okay.
죽였군.
I'm gonna shut it down after I
해봐.
get out of this cutscene, I think.
전쟁은 10년
You
전에
explode
끝났어.
into blood? I don't want to do that,
아직도
though!
병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
That's not fun!
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Shit.
아무것도
Decrepit
끝나지
G-Corp head
않았다고.
manager.
G4에서 도망치면서
What a title.
이 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
So many words, the text is overlapping itself.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 한
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체는 사칙 위반이야.
Y'all have to outline in company policy not to kill each other for revenge? That speaks to an issue with corporate culture, I think. Flash. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay, so this is not a targeted battle. We just have to slap it and let it go.
대답하주마.
꿈에는 안전하지 않군요.
여기가 네 약점인가?
First turn done.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Bye bye, motherfucker.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Hey Dave, you got those boards done? How dare you question me? And then he explodes into blood. As one normally does in corporate affairs. This dude is still alive? Damn, he's tough. Hey Otis, what if you were just like insane about it? I wish I could do hers first, but I got a feeling this guy's just gonna die as soon as I hit him. I want to see her fucking ego animation. Way. Yep, one more hit. Done.
제거하시지요.
Every identity has a combat passive and a support passive, right? I don't think I've actually looked at the passives. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Are there bug things growing out the walls? You know,
미안하지만
line up
그러기는
shields
힘들
first
것
if
같아.
you need to not. Oh yeah, I suppose I
일하자면
could have done that.
잘리거든.
Darn,
돈에
hadn't thought of that.
명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Good advice.
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들 뿐.
Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
이번만이다.
미안. 저거한테 내 당.
Yoshio gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. This is not a nice place to be. The window? Save your progress and return. Yeah, okay. Okay, everybody. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate you hanging out with me for trying this game out.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
I'm
나는
really
그저
enjoying
서
myself,
있을
so I'm going to
뿐이었어.
play it a little bit more, at least Monday. So if y'all followed and want to see more of me playing this, be sure to come back on Monday at like 7 p.m. Eastern or whatever that is equivalent in your time zone. This is a good game with fun art and interesting characters and really stupid people sometimes. Good music too, although it's not my normal vibe. Still enjoying it in general. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming, and see you next time. Bye.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.